Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Alright, testing, 1, 2, 3. Coolio. I just need to do a couple
Luke of T says the stairs stare at the stern stars, stirring 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 the stairs stare at the stern stars, stirring.
Hell yeah. Oh no. Oh, hold up. Gotta do something real quick. Okay, and then that's a little better. Wait, okay. Oh, wait. Ah! I dropped my mic. Okay. Oh, and that's in the way. Those wires. Okay. Who am I? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I have to keep moving my desk. Gotta make sure that everything is a-okay. Alright. Looks like the stream is a go. Hello everyone, my name is Moody Gets Gamer, and today we are playing Limbus Company again. Yes, we got a new Teto. Yeah, it's now Perito now. Except she's covering the entire screen. I wanted it to be special in some other way, so that one is going to cover the entire screen. Use it wisely. It's also the reason why it's 900 points. Anyway, so we're back to Limbus Company. So last time we were here, we managed to defeat Don Quixote in the dream ending, Kanto 7. And now we are playing through Intervallo 5. I have no idea what's going to be happening here. But yeah, we're doing this. This time, oh, gato. This time I'm going to be like doing this really shitty bleed team because I feel like, you know, I should try it a little, you know? Just because I feel like I'm not going to use bleed that often. So, might as well try. That's very cool. The title of the stream is still Guilty Gear though. What? Why? Oh. Wait, hold up. Wait, it's saying that it's a Guilty Gear game. Wait, huh? Hold up. That makes... Wait, hold up. I gotta go to Stream Manager. Why is it a Guilty Gear game? Okay, hold up. Limbus... I could have sworn I changed it to Limbus Company. Thank you so much, Old Food, for telling me that. Oh, by the way, before I continue, welcome to the stream, Lou and Old Food. Glad to have you here again. Alright, so gonna be doing some bleed gaming. This is my very shitty bleed team. Do not judge me. Resources are spread very thin. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor area. Guilty Gear stream had Limbus Company, so Limbus Company would become Guilty Gear or something. That makes sense. You damned imbeciles! What's the point of everyone rushing at the same time, at the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead? Faust had attacked that entity first. The blame lies flatly. The The blame lies flatly with the others' delayed decisions. Apologies. Yet concerned was I that to not dispose swiftly of that foe would... I think this is a great show of teamwork. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. You know, this is honestly kind of funny to imagine. I'm guessing that they're like training for something, but like it's honestly funny to imagine that without Dante, these guys just don't know what the fuck to do. They're just very uncoordinated. Damn it. Why won't any of you listen to my orders? Oi! Your genius order was how the last's head ended up dangling from what for the neck. It was a necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. Worry thee not, how befitting of a hero is to perish in battle of her compatriot. Oh, damn. Okay, that's rough, buddy. Hello, Hi, Z. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hello, Gorus. Glad to have you here. Of course, Otis would sacrifice her friends. Hey, gotta get back home somehow. Donkey! I'm sure that name is very cute in Korean, but like hearing Rodion call Don Quixote Donkey is just very funny in English. Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of "you're doing it wrong," but I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continued to bungle the fight. If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. So, can I help them now? Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We're almost there. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. Well, friends. Oh my god, it's the guy? I think it's the guy that people are crazy over. I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. I'm assuming that this is just like the last, oh, what the fuck? We're fighting ourselves? Huh? I have no idea what's going on. I am very confused, just like you, Lou. Okay, struggling, neutral. Favored. We could... Are you here? Oh shoot. He's just really slow. Who is he targeting? Okay, hold on. Let me figure things out real quick. Anyone targeting... Okay. Let's power counter you. Struggling, favored, struggling, fight you. Oh no. This is unfortunate, guys. My mouse died. Hold up. Hold up, I'll be back real quick. Did you get any new IDs/egos while I was gone? I'll show them in a bit. Just need to charge my. Hold up, I gotta get something for my mouse. Where did I put the charger? Hold up. Wait, fuck. No, charger's not there. Okay. Wait, hold up. What happened? My mouse died. Hold up, I will get there. Give me a second. Also, welcome to the stream, Madi. Glad to have you here. Okay. I'm still here, by the way. I'm just trying to... There. Okay. I did it! Now I just have to move my desk back. Okay. Alright. Okay, and 1, 2, okay, alright. I sent you the deck in Discord, by the way. Thanks, Monty. Alright. Back to gaming. Don't let Trump take away your freedom. I will not. Oh, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Old Food. Oh, I really appreciate it. Okay, it's really weird to use. Alright, wait. Oh, hold up. Okay, there we go. They're releasing Bokgak for this Intervallo on the 19th of March. Oh, nice. Hold up. Wait, hold on. Something feels off. I feel like... Oh, right. She's not attacking. Okay. Also, wow, Moody, you have 8 subs? Yeah. Most of them were from Old Food, though. Thank you so much, Old Food, for your dedication. So, what exactly is Bokgak? Is it, like, the event associated with, like, the new chapter? Or, not chapter, but Intervallo? Oh. Ah! Ah! What the? Oh, good. Ah! Okay, hold up. I am getting overwhelmed. Thank you so much for the 10 tier 1 subs, the Plague of Limbus. Oh my god, how much is that? I don't know. Holy shit. I appreciate it greatly. I'm speechless, not gonna lie. I don't know what to say. Thank you for the 2 months of Cassidy. Oh my goodness. What a W, man. Yeah, thanks so much. Oh my goodness. I wish I could say more words to show how much I appreciate that. It's me, by the way. Thank you so much, Heizy. What happened? Heizy, also known as the Plague of Limbus, just gifted like 10 tier 1 subs. Huh. I just walked in on a hype train. What? Yeah. Oh my god, my ears are hot. Holy shit, their ears. My ears. Potentially good man, you could say. I guess. Thank you so much. Oh, they just hit the win rate button? Yeah, because I'm getting overwhelmed. I don't know. Also, welcome to the stream, win rate button. Oh, that's why you said that. That makes so much more sense now. Rerun? Ah, good to know. Welcome to the stream. I apologize, I can't pronounce your name. Surius? Oh, wait, what? Did my stream die on Twitch? What? Ah! Okay, it came back. Why? Oh, wait. Huh? Wait. Hold up. Okay, did Limbus just crash on me? What?
Madi7744 says it is working.
Okay, I have no idea what's going on now. I'm getting very overwhelmed. What did I come back to? I'm asking the same question, Lou. Okay, Limbus just crashed. That's what I'm understanding. That's all I understand. Okay. Curse stream? This is a blur stream. I don't know. You got 10 subs? Yeah. Heizy just gifted a bunch of tier 1 subs. Well, Old Food did, like, did some, and then, like, and then Heizy just hit me with, like, 10, and I'm like, wow. But, and also Cassidy doing, her part too. Thank you so much, Cassidy, Old Food, and Heizy for everything, by the way. Whew. Sorry, I'm just very overwhelmed by all of this. What? Share hype train rewards, huh? Who getting money because of Limbus? Huh? Did my Limbus just crashed again? What the okay. Okay, so Moody, that's a level 4 hype train. Congrats. I don't know what a hype train means, actually. I've heard of them, but I've never... But I don't know what they're about. Limbus tweaking? Honestly. Can you check out Donclair? I have him and you can get him in support. Sure thing. Maybe... Okay, maybe it was the Bleed team? Like, maybe it's crashing because I'm using Bleed. Let's use, I don't know. Let's use Tremor, but let's switch out Sinclair for Dawnclair. I want to check out what they can do. Limbus hates you. Shall we pivot to Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know. Okay. What a great day, huh? Yeah. I'm getting very nervous. I am not prepared for this. Oh, I forgot that I have these two on the Tremor team. You get hype train from subs and bits and anything money related? Oh. And levels go up depending on the amount of subs? Okay. That's interesting to know. Oh man, this one's fast. Okay, hold up. I know Dawnclair works in a very interesting way. Like, Dawnclair, from what I've heard, is definitely like the character you want to pay attention to. Can I click Dawnclair? Can I please click Dawnclair? I would like to. Hold on. There. Okay, inflict burn. When in volatile state, reuse coin. Your target has a bunch of burn. Clash power +1. Inflicts a lot of burn counts. That's incredible. Okay. At 40 plus SP, consume 20 SP to enter volatile Waxen's pinion state. If 2 plus allies are defeated in a single turn, it goes into that, I guess. Gain volatile passion. If the main target has burn, final power +1. When hit, if this unit had a defense skill chained at combat start, inflict burn against the attacker. Turn end, lose number of turns in. Oh my. Thank you so much for the tier 1 subs. Oh my goodness, how many is that now? 5 tier 1s. Oh my goodness. I am flabbergasted. Thank you so much. But please do not spend too much money on me. I appreciate it greatly, but please be careful. Oh man, I'm getting distracted. I don't know what to do anymore. Your sub goal is twice over the goal? Yeah, honestly. You good? Don't worry, bro. Thank you so much, Heizi. But also, please remember to spend responsibly. Who's left? This one? Wow, I am overwhelmed right now. Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh shoot! Don Quixote has a new like mask. Interesting. Okay, can beat anything. Struggling on a lot of guys. Ah, gato. Favored, neutral. And then we take you out.
시비스럽게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보지 하나 넘고 둘 넘고
4 years of Yu-Gi-Oh! And didn't get anything except a headache and rage baited by Gladiator Beast Domitianus. Man, I should play Limbus. I feel like this is more of a once, of a very rare occasion though. So that's how much Limbus pays off, huh? I mean, I guess, I don't know. Oh. Oh no. Okay, so she's about to use her special move. We don't have anything we can do though. How much does Twitch discount from the subs money? I'm not sure actually. Let's see. How do we handle this one? Could we? No. Okay, I think we just have to block that. Like, eventually. Okay. Yeah. It's best for us to block. Google says 50% cut? Ooh. Alright, nice. Oh hey, we're at like positive sanity, so that means that should mean that we go into the one-winged angel state, right? Oh yeah, oh wow, he's actually really cool looking. Okay, we already got all these guys covered. So let's try focusing on like killing the rest of them. Ah, I guess you will get like what? $10? I guess that's good. I guess so. Oh, or wait. So calculating with the gift bundle discounts in mind, you should be about 40 to 50 bucks. Oh my. Wow. I'm just speechless, honestly. Thank you everyone. Just in general. Just thank you. What do you mean? I spent like 2,300 rubles. That's around 20 to 17 bucks with the current exchange rate. I'm not sure, actually. I think maybe Cassidy's considering like the whole total sub count is 23. I'm not sure. I don't know what the math is. Yeah, I'm on total sub count. Oh shit! Oh, she's corroded. Oh, I didn't know they can do that. That's actually kind of bad. But we can kill her before then, so... Okay, good thing we did not crash. I'm working with euros, so I might be a bit inflated.
Old food says Moody, manage your sinners.
I shall. Okay. That went well. As expected of our executive manager. The exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of the earlier years of my career. Uh-huh. Thanks. Phew, got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving after that brawl. You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the test. Next on the docket is, I would have asked Mersal for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyway? Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your
Luke T says manage. Sinners your moodies.
Manage sinners your moodies. Oh my goodness. Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this wouldn't have happened without it, but yeah. Oh, come on, fellas. There's gotta be more to it than that. Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Because, like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. Really? Okay. I guess just like the last Intervallo, this is gonna have like a moment where we get a flashback. Ooh, Dawn Office Sinclair did the second most damage. Alright. Wow. That sound just now. I didn't know a human body can make a sound like that. That was him stretching? I thought that was like things being moved around. What? Oh shit. That's
Old food says your moody sinners manage.
Your Are we doing only LCB check or LCB checkup plus nocturnal sweeping? Probably just LCB checkup. I only prepared for this. Bug stretch? Yeah, I thought it was. The hell? Yeah, honestly. Well, welcome to the stream, Norsh. Glad to have you here. Holy shit. Damn, Gregor, what have you done to yourself? Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making these noises nowadays. Huh? What do you mean you can't? That's right. That's right, there's creaking sounds of time's ravages. Oof, I know Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. I love Dante saying that because, for those unfamiliar, Dante has to feel all of the pain that everyone else felt when they died every time they revive someone. So yeah, what the hell is going on with his arm? Oh god. Yeah, he's Bugman. Remember, he got experimented on. I've been lurking for a while, just not chatting. Well, this is my first time seeing you, so glad to have you here. Anyway. Poor Dante? Yeah. Remember. No, Moody, I don't in fact remember. That's when Honglu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's got to be the oldest of us by a lot, right? I mean, obviously, Honglu. She's a vampire. Ahem. Honglu, unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject, brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden stifling halt. I thought we were going to take some time to actually broach that subject, but you just bulldozed through the whole mess, huh? Oh, I've been here since your first Limbus stream? Really? That's actually pretty cool. Thank you for being here. And thank you for sticking around for the ride. Rich boy shames ancient vampire. Congrats, Moody. You deserve it all. And anyways, I have to go now. Have fun, and don't let the government tax you for the subs. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Marty. Thank you for being here. Aha, I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. I love the fact that Honglu is like so, like... Here's the thing, rich characters tend to annoy me, especially when it's like, especially when they're like very, very ignorant, but in such an annoying way. But Honglu's ignorance feels so blissful. I just can't help but find it endearing. I don't know how to describe it. Like it's just how he's written that makes me like his whole ignorant rich guy like personality. Are you going to pull LCP checkup? Answer only when free from the novel part. I don't think so. I used a lot of lunacy. So probably not. That's 'tis not to concern myself with, but not so. Of course, there has to be someone who would not care less about the bus's air quality. Oi, Scoot. That's my designated seat you're planting your arse in. I'll whack you. On the other hand, here's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly? Don Quixote, I'm sure you can... Sink. Oh, so that's her nickname for Sinclair. Sink. I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company. unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him. And, right, now that that's over with, let's all shut up and keep the chinwag to a minimum, yeah? Seems plenty of villainous dickish to me. Anyways, am I the only one thinking about thinking that it's time we got the thing? The thing? Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago, but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. Deathmatch. Not that. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball by that big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he is making a request for a vacation. Yep, absolutely, yep. Let's go to the spa or something. Relax, get massages to loosen up our muscles, please? You still have expectation for our employers? Aha! I recall that young Mersault had given thee quite the exquisite massage, hath he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Oh my god. Also, next kanto is about Honglu. I'm actually very excited about that one. Ever since I started the game. Fair. Honglu is stupid rich, but he is a pretty princess, so he's lovable. Yeah, Honglu is pretty lovable, and they also kind of hot. Yeah, he's actually the first one that caught my eye, to be honest. Thus understood, it was the philosophy of Mersault's physical therapy that the most infallible methodology of convalescence, I can't pronounce that word, from the pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. It seems that the time is here. Virgilius. Yes, I knew that this day would eventually come. Not Otis? Yeah, Otis actually took a while to grow on me. Like, I think I started becoming interested in her, like, maybe... I actually don't know when. I think it just snuck up on me. Especially with how much I love using T-Corp Otis. She was very fun. She was probably, like, the first 3-star I, like, continuously used. In comparison to everyone else. Yes, I knew this day would eventually come. The day's here. Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rodion's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What could it possibly be that it needs this much build-up? In other words, it is time for Limbus Company's dramatic gulping noise. Regular checkup. Regular checkup? We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. I've never personally experienced it myself, but sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I turned around getting ready to say, right, Ishmael. only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen onto her face. Yeah, she just grows on you. It's weird, lol. Still an annoying ass kisser though. I mean, I find her to be more of like good soldiers follow orders type of character, if that makes sense. Which is why she's probably like doing all that bootlicking. It also makes me curious about her past too. Like what exactly has she lived through that makes her act like that? Beach episode? No, doctor visit. Oh no. Not a doctor visit. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us about how all things worked outside of Limbus Company. Regular checkups are... Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is. Coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go! No. Not the regular checkup. Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rhodia. I did hear that some fixer offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics. Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. Blood of my colleagues with the only key to escape. What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced abject horror at the suggestion. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything that... What's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. Yeah, I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have annual checkups back in school too. Oh, this is probably not the same. What kind of checkups? They put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. Prithee, wherefore do you seek the measures of such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge of analyses of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for the officers to have it on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Right, so that don't explain shite about why you need to know that, does it? Why'd they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone got lice in their clothes? What? Heathcliff, what are you talking about? He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess. Oh, like when he got sent back home and then they had to put, like, they probably had to bring him to the doctor and be like, hey, this is my new son. He's very dirty. He was just born, and he had terrible clothes. So check for lice. God, fucking Catherine's dad adopting Heathcliff like he's a kitten. You all keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they'd test us. Otis confidently marched up to the front of the sinners with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. Oh, she's about to explain shit. Oh, I gotta go. See ya. Alright, see you later, Norsh. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us. A true authority? But by your parlance, true authority, could it be that you are questioning whom among us is our leader? But I'm standing right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggested executive manager. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt towards Executive Manager Dante's authority. Okay. But was this not always a topic of great contention among us? That which of us is most fit to command this squad of sinners? Isn't it Ishmael? Or maybe Faust? Oh, St. Clair, those are some dangerous words you're about to say, that you are saying. I found this intimidating British cat on the street, so I'm keeping him now. Yeah, that's basically Catherine's dad. That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprises. Oh boy, the small text is coming. I haven't seen that in a while. Okay. You must always be ready to drop your, to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of the glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where's your readiness for self-sacrifice? Yeah, this is making me even more curious about her story. Because, like, I knew from the beginning that she was definitely the type of good soldier follows orders character. Now this just confirms it. No one's arguing with you, Otis. Who are you even talking to? Aha! So to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing. Silence fell upon us as Honglu's succinct summary. Battle Royale. Hold on, I want to screenshot that. Hold up, I'm screenshotting that. Oh wait. Hold on. Full screen. Fortnite. Anyway. I've been looking forward to this. Fuck it. I'll give you one hell of a fight. My fist used to be bloody infamous in the backs. Wait. Alright, hold up. Fuck it. I'll give you one hell of a fight. My fist used to be bloody infamous in the back streets. Fine. So that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Wait, hold on. I gotta redo that. Fine. So that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Guys, this isn't... Oh my goodness. Fortnite. Big fan of Honglu? Me too. Also, welcome to the stream, Box Boy. Glad to have you here. Okay, so where are we off to? The Battle Royale... excuse me. The regular checkup takes place at... The sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what regular checkup entails, but Faust had obviously long given up correcting them. The headquarters. The headquarters you speak of must be headquarters of Limbus Company? Yes. Ooh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This instant, thou sayest? Yet mine heart is faint prepared. Prithee, allow us some time to prepare for our travel provisions. Where's the HQ anyway? Hopefully it isn't too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not going to tell us where it is? Inaccessible to via Mephistopheles. You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? Fie! I shan't ever board the warp trains again. Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take the back doors instead. A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or, due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? Then I'd rather take the bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened once it's all over and done with. Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to our intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? A close assessment. However, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How did you even make time for research? Were you doing everything with us the whole time? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperations efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. A new wing? Are they looking to take over L Corp's vacancy or something? Quite sharp, Cracker, but the direction of your intuition could be improved. It is a company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp. W Corp? Is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline has been spreading more and more as of late. And I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Newspapers also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. I see. So they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp position as a wing. But to say plant a wing before it falls on its own? Now that's certainly quite peculiar, whatever. They must have something, a scheme perhaps, in the works, and to ally with such ambitious parties is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings? I, at this moment, am not privy to such details. Miss Otis, we needn't make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles, both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. It is no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it. Our research efforts, however, were clearly quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another, a portal, if you will. Oh, so you resolved all the aforementioned side effects then? Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases, the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subjects as they were traversing between doors. There has been much progress in the stabilization efforts, however, minimizing pentasection incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. They both sound equally awful to me. I would not behold mine own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters. Well. At this idle chatter, all this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tells me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time. I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that the vehicle? It's got no windows though. How tiresome. Now, off the bus. Okay, I'm guessing we're going to a vehicle to like do something, to like teleport. Oh, and before I forget, because I just remembered that someone asked to look at.
He says the stairs stare at the stern stars, stirring 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 the stairs.
Holy shit! How long does this go? Okay. Hold on, is there a way to like order this to show like recently obtained? Recent. So I got a couple new units. I like being a slight annoyance. Me too. So I got a couple new units recently. 3 in fact. I mean 4 if you want to count LCCB assistant manager Ryoshu. But that's not really important. I got myself Lobotomy Ego Solemn Lament E-Song. I managed to pull Red Eyes Ryoshu so that I don't have to pull for her. And we also I also did what is it called? The Railway, which basically gave me a free season 5 ticket, was it? I think it was season 5. And managed to get Kurokumo Ishmael. Speaking of which, I should probably put her, like, here, right? It's not like she section is gonna be doing much. What's her passive, by the way? Ooh. Inflicts 1 more bleed potency or count with skill and coins effects against enemies. Okay, that's pretty good. I should probably, like, up-tie her now so I can... maybe later. We got a lot of stuff to do. Maybe, like, the next fight, I'll up-tie her. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into an unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Kurokumo Ishmael is one of the best bleed IDs from what I heard, non-blood fiend. Yeah, I've also heard about that too. I've seen like a short talking about how like an ideal bleed team would include Ishmael and Heathcliff. Mainly because those two work really well together. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. This is assistance from P Corp. In the process of developing this device, assistance from P Corp in the process of developing this device was indispensable. Ideal? Truly. Back? Hello, Cassidy. Welcome back. So cool story. Mom's too tired to cook today, so I get the once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity to eat microwave macaroni in front of my stream. Aw, nice. Coolio. Man, I haven't had microwave macaroni in a while. I would like to have some again. Wait, that means in cohorts with young Cesara, are you? Huh? Wait, who was Cesara again? Hoy day! Much did I aspire to regale her with the tale of the contract's glorious completion of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Oh wait, was Cesara the Hana Association lady? Or was she the leader of P Corp? I think she might be the leader of P Corp. The lady from last chapter? Doesn't beat pizza in front of moon streams though? Yeah, pizza's pretty good. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seemed relieved. Yeah, it probably has something to do with, like, Don Quixote's body. Ah, worry thee not, for thou hast availed us the sights of Limbus Company headquarters. Thy tit hath been tatted for? Huh? You know, just when I fully understood Don Quixote, apparently I do not. There are numerous reasons for which you were yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it would be fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover that subject here. Phew. Glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, that there are several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters brought upon the frequent transnet movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. Why'd you say all that if you were gonna explain anyway? Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P Corp? Boy, here we go again. P Corp oh my goodness. P Corp singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words. Expansive space warping technology. So it's like the TARDIS, I'm assuming. Except, it works both inside and outside. Oh, right. Didn't you say that Miss Cesara told you something about the principle of P Corp singularity is a lot like how La Mancha Land works? Right, La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't the other wings make liberal use of different kinds of space-expanding singularities? It's... how should I put it? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city for tech for P Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite the intelligent question. Compliments, how nice. Ishmael is correct, suggesting that technology to expand a given space is commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of one such invention making use of this space expansion technology, but isn't a P Corp singularity, would be Mephistopheles. Ooh, true. It is quite small, because it's literally a bus, but like everyone has their own rooms inside it, which I find quite interesting. The ultimate purpose of P Corp space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. A perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the world outside, no matter how severely its exterior is battered. To have a sound structural integrity, no matter what, its interior is safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more expensive the P Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions. The safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the world from the outside world by sheltering it in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilizes P-Corp singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact, not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Sync, why are you freezing up like all of a sudden? You know, I still hope to one day the Sinner's rooms get revealed. You know what? Me too, honestly. You can tell a lot by someone by their room, you know? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. So here's how it goes. So a Deviata Association employee makes delivery to a house, then looks away for a second, and a curious kid crawls into their courier trunk and... I'm gonna stop the story here. Look, that story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about the scenario where... What? Hold on. Makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second. Uh-huh. Okay, so I'm assuming something bad happens when you enter a Deviat courier's trunk. Hey, come on, sometimes a story is just a story. Not necessarily. Oh yeah, Ishmael would be the one to say that. Fortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmare was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Several regulations were added to Hana and Deviat Association rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional carriers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. Ah, so I'm guessing like going in there is like really bad for human life. Like it should be better to have objects in it than people. Guess Sync is gonna be kept up at night for another week. Yep. Poor Sinclair. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension. The difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. They basically have a pocket dimension used to store packages? Interesting. Anywho, the point is that we'll have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however. How does the company plan to move this instrument, as I expect that would be much trouble on its own? Has that detail been hashed out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of... Oh man. This is putting me to sleep. Also, wait, did I turn off the voices? Because everyone's like a lot more quiet. Like, I don't think I hear anyone. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in the nest across the city. Oh wait, or maybe because it's an Intervallo, like there's no like voice acting. At least that's what I'm assuming. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed using P Corp and the aspirant W Corp's technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest? Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Virgilius gave us a firm clarification. Yep, but since Mongak is soon, we should get the voice version. Oh, okay. So we only get voice acting after a rerun, huh? That's interesting to know. Activating now. Faust tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. Wherefore is the gate over yonder shuddering so? Energies now linked are routing towards the gate. When the gauge displays around the glowing door filled, the door began to slowly open. Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines coupled with a low droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there. Along... Gato! Oh, another one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. 7 cats. Good luck. 7 is a very lucky number after all. Alright. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation that I've been feeling from time to time. Fuck, I made you say it? What? I don't know what I said. 7? The fucking thing? Gato? Oh, 6, 7. Oh. I wasn't even trying that time. Fuck. That was accidental. This is the floor of the LCE department. LCE? Hopefully we'll get proudly stride through the headquarters front gate one day. Ah, holy shit, that was so much explanation. Oh, hey! Hohenheim. So we're gonna be learning about the new guy. Alright. So, I'm gonna... Alright, gonna get this Don Quixote, and we're gonna start. Ah! It's the guy that everyone's obsessed with! Oh, it's Gregor. Yeah, it's Gregor. Right, are we waiting for something to happen? Or are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim, the chief researcher of this company. To be precise, he's the chief researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher. I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yisong and I have been excluded from the research personal files due to our statuses as sinners. Are they having like a pride off? Like they're trying to be like, I'm better than you. No, I'm better than you. No, I'm better than you. Yes, they have beef. Oh my goodness. Someone must stay behind to continue the research after all. Ah, so you two are friends? While it may seem while it seems quite entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. Oh, it's ho am I? Yeah. I am in agreement. For the time being, since we were acquainted, I hear that our department has the nature of LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. Yes, well, I was very well aware. I am also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us that same reply over and over again, and like an answering machine. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of Limbus Company Sinners. We need a dedicated Discord channel to Otis ID leaks and egos. I'll think about it. I'd like to say hi to meet you. Hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose he can hear what I'm saying. The manager extends their greetings. Charmed. It's grueling and arduous work to be in the position of leadership, especially when communication issues come to play. Sometimes I can't help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language, so I do commiserate. How odd. Their clothes are. Ah, yes. Allow me to introduce you to Matron and Alyssa, two of the few researchers directly in my command. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? Happy to have someone who recognizes them. Are they like gear scavenged from the former L Corp? While there are partial similarities to their gears, enough difference are present to distinguish them. Indeed, we attempted our own branch of extractions, successfully I might add. While the news of the production of eco gear in Limbus Company's style was already received, this is the very first time they are observed in person. So you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions in Pegatula too. Indeed. So, as they are containment and research subjects for LCE departments as well. LCB Lob Corp? Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, or was that in response to something else? It's usually specifically Limbus Company Ego Gear. Yes, N Corp, I Corp, and Limbus Company Gear is not the same team. Or wait, or you mean Limbus L? Yes, N Corp, L Corp, and Limbus Company Gear is not the same thing. Interesting. LCE to be correct. I gotta learn what the abbreviation is. I'll definitely look it up eventually. Faust closely observed the ego gear Hohenheim was wearing, like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable. Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract with an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it. Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get back on into the bus, yeah? I feel the same urgency you express. There is much we must cover. Regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Faust does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Wait, he just pressed something. Emergency situations? The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Virgilius, and Charon. What the hell? This is just an ambush! Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors and response in case of a surprise attack. So ambush it is. Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilius? You look anxious, Dante. I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with their flow, Dante. So it goes, would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Charon and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Faust once this is over. Charon wants cake too. Oh hey. We've got leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. An employee appeared and led Virgilius and Charon away into a nearby office room. Okay, so this is just a regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Dante. Let's take a break, Dante. Let the sinners fend for themselves. I am actually curious on to how N Corp, L Corp, and Limbus company gear are different. Like, I know that Ryosho has an N Corp gear. I'm assuming that the same applies to Fell Bullet as well. It actually makes me more curious as to who, like, L Corp is. Or not L Corp, N Corp. Dante. I'm gay, Dante. Let's fuck Dante. One way that the gear difference is the way it's extracted from the abnormality, machines, types of work, etc., etc. Okay. I just got red rebooted while playing Dynamorphia. Aw, that is very unfortunate. That's the worst. Hold on, how much for singing machine? 1 sloth. Oh, we didn't even get a sloth yet. Oh, right. I just killed mom's heart. Isaac Gaming. Oh, nice. Guess that's called getting a taste of your own medicine. Oof. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm pretty sure that the only difference is the percent of abnormality will in the ego gear. The highest to lowest goes N Corp, LCE, and Lobotomy Corp. The percent of abnormalities will in the ego. Interesting. I mean, that kind of makes sense, like, because I look at Ryoshu's gear in comparison to everyone else's. Like, it seems more intricately designed and more like in reference to it looks more in reference to the the actual abnormality. That's what I was trying to say. I have a writing disability? Oh, it's okay. Contempt Spiral, the abnormality? Yeah. Like, this looks way more like Contempt Spiral than, like, let's say, Lobotomy Corporation, well, maybe not Solemn Lament, bad example, hold on, maybe Regret? Like, yeah, like, Regret would be, much more different. Like, it's so much more different in comparison to Regret, for example. And also, like, LCE is also different. Like, when you look at, the new one for, what was it? Not Punishment Bird. Lamp? Lamp. I think it was Lamp. Or Judgment Bird? I can't remember. The new one for Gregor. That's the sinking, burning one. Like, that also looks more different because it looks more like he's wearing a cape and whatnot. Probably there's a difference because of the goal of the extraction, what Cassidy says. True. This actually makes me more curious about N-Corp, not gonna lie. Judgment Bird? Wait, no. Big Bird? Plus that hammer? Bird up, bird down. Bird all around. Okay, we still can't use Singing Machine yet. We need more Wrath. I'm pretty sure Big Bird is Lamp. And some accessory on L Corp might be Ego Gifts. Probably Coffin is the Ego Gift. Yeah, I wasn't sure if Lamp was associated with the gun or the cloak. Hammer is a different abnormality from Big Bird. We're honestly not sure what it's meant to be. There are theories, but no confirmation is if I'm correct. Big Bird is both the lamp and the cloak? Ooh, okay. Ow. finally use this. Let's grind them up. Now I looked up the Big Bird abnormality. The gift is only more eyes. Correct me if I missed something. It could be another abnormality ego gear.
잠시 아파도 장담할게요. 사람만큼 훌륭한 음악을 만들어주는 건 없어요.
Actually, wait. Okay, he can use another one. Just in case we need to. Gift. Oh, hey, Hohenheim's the one talking. I just realized he was the announcer. We went through various tests, including command ability trials using Pekatula Invidia. Hark, Manager Esquire, hey ho! I have attained a score most perfect. To be surpassed by Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge, must I delve further in my studies? Hey, Isung, bud. They were testing our Fixer Association knowledge, huh? Totally. Honestly, she's got more than enough Fixer fixation for the entire bus. All kinds of general knowledge trivia quizzes. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? The look in their eyes? How strong they look? Bloody hell, this ain't easy. Your leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You are Mercil? We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personalities tests as well. Next, basic fitness test for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we've capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities. Hold on, I gotta silence my phone. Still, I'd say it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that will help us support the LCB going forward. Alright, we're going to go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. Ah, the thumbnail! Woo! Wait, isn't there like a button to like hide the thing? Yeah, thumbnail. Anyway. Height scale. Hey, we just missed Moody, yeah. When we hear her above baby size. I'm basically a halfling. Wait. It's hard to tell if Sinclair or Don Quixote is taller, because Don Quixote is like looking up instead of down, or forward. Sinclair might be the shortest, to be honest. What, like this? Let's get this over with. Looks like we've got a long day ahead of us. Wow, these are some comfy clothes they've given us. Right? I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep. To sleep? They're LCE property, so you better not return them as soon as we're done here. Gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my wrist before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness there, but Dante won't turn the clock just for just me, you know? Turning the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Mersault can relieve your pain. I'm always prepared to administer necessary aid should you request it. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now, don't worry. Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tippy toes, you'd be wrong. Heels on the ground, please. But my heels are on the ground. Fee. And, can you snuff out your cigarettes before the test begins? Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just there so I can look cool. Aha. And what about bold, but scram? Okay, so the basic group tests are complete. Nice. Hold on, I want to read chat before I forget, before this goes too far. Or too long. It would be really cool to get more Burbs Ego gears, but I just can't. I just remember that the lamp Ego is actually LCE, so it can be different Ego gear from the L Corp. Interesting. If extraction method is different, it's logical that the result will be different. I'm pretty sure that the LCE doesn't get Ego gifts. If that's true, my theory must be correct. Also, in L Corp lamp Ego gear is a lamp mace. Interesting. Thinking about it, if the extraction yields different types of Ego gear, it's possible Ego gifts also differ depending on factors. Or did I miss something? Maybe, I don't know. Sinclair is shorter than me, and that's saying something? Oof. Sinclair is indeed a little baby boy. Yeah, baby boy baby. I seem to have forgotten something quite important that I had to establish prior to beginning this test in earnest. I need an assistant. An assistant? I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. You got 2 of them already, right behind you if you need directions. Oh, we're not Mr. Hohenheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course. There is much that distinguishes these 2 occupations. I would like for one of you to become my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Rhodia suddenly raised her hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes, you know? I'll take a researcher job, though. I'm a big fan of her style. Rhodia trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. What are you doing? I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies that the assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting 2 smartasses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was class vice president in a school, a diligent model student who assiduously facilitated the tasks of the class president in... What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? Ow, my eye. Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front and center of things is just bothersome, you know? I kind of feel like I had to apply for the position for some reason. Well, the decision's already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. LCE looks like it has ego gifts because of more connection to the primal essence of the abnormality in the ego gear. Interesting. Also, music is peak? Yeah, this music's pretty good. You there, orange-haired sinner. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the line. Oof. Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim. As you might be aware, if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You have nothing to worry about as long as I'm by your side. Also, I can add this experience to my resume if I ever get the chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters. Oh wait, no, she's asking a question. Hold up. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters? Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. That's actually interesting. That I didn't expect, like, Ishmael to be the one hoping to, like, work here. I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the sinner I chose. Oh, oh no, Ishmael, no. Oh, poor Ishmael. That's gotta suck. Damn. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Huh? Me? Huh? Me? Oh, that's rubbing salt. Oh, even more salt on the wound because, like, Ishmael and Heathcliff, like, beef with each other a lot, and so damn. Back? Hello, Cassie, welcome back. We just got Ishmael, being ignored by Hohenheim, and Hohenheim choosing Heathcliff. It seems that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like... It is a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher their level of education and the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research? However, were you aware that most great discoveries made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? A perfect descriptor of our friend here, I would say. What say you, Heathcliff? Why did it sound like that he slapped his ass? That fucking slap noise, like, just made it sound like he slapped his ass or something. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right? Goldenheim? Yeah. Also, welcome to the stream, Omaire the Gabagool. Glad to have you here. He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, Yi-sung. You were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't ya? It is but a fate that things that were once good in the eyes of the mainstream
Luke T says
are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. And And when one does fall out of favor, the intelligestia of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories past. Yisung replied with a particularly downcast look. I have no idea what he was saying. I am glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Radio. So, what have I got to do now? Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now. Sorry, Cassie scares me? Okay. Now I see what you're doing. Oh, and I'm sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, and I'm sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I can hear. What do we think of Sancho? Sancho's pretty cool. I honestly wish that there was a way for me to
당연한 결과죠.
like
저는 선택받았으니까.
I don't know if I can, but I would really like a way to have a facade to have it be Sancho instead. I think that would be really cool. I'm gonna be back real quick. I need to go to the restroom so I can Manjardon, closest thing? Yeah, but it's not exactly Sancho, you know? I'll disappear now with the intention to research Limbus company. Okay, pretty cool. I gotta go to the restroom though. See you guys later.
Because my name is Little Fair, I have a song to share. I wanted to thank you for making me a meme, sharing me on all your screens. I know I have a funny face, it always stays the same. And even if they change my food, I just don't care. I will always be a bear. I will just be a bear. Little bear は一番大好きなフルーツ。
And I also got myself a little snack. I got myself... Thank you, thank you. Got myself a little snack, got myself a peanut butter sandwich. Oh my god, that's her.
카니발 타임.
Peanut butter sandwich? Peanut butter sandwich. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh no, Mercel, no! Not my French vampire.
기가 튀.
French vamp? Yeah. So, yeah, so this is like...
나중에.
So this right here is the version of Mercel where he's like a part of La Mancha Land, the vampire group that we were fighting off against. This is him like as the first vampire that we fought. The one in the train. Okay, Oof, yeah. Also, welcome to the stream, La Sancho. That's over here. Oh my god, it's Sancho. Cassetti isn't a part of La Mancha Land because he... actually, Cassetti isn't a part of La Mancha Land because he left. Hell yeah.
고해는 나중에.
Alright. Alright.
꿰뚫려라.
Alrighty. Wait, how many more waves do we got? Oh my god, I just realized I forgot my glasses in my bathroom. I have a weird tendency to do that. Wait. Hold on.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
4 bajillion Moomy. Oh my god, that's a lot of Moomy.
너희의 목표
Alright.
이 혈투의 승리로 이끌겠다.
I would love to use Singing Machine, but I'm not good on stamina right now.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
So let's do this. Oh wait, I just realized we didn't have another fuck.
따뜻한
We need 4 resonance, not 3. That's unfortunate. Alright, we have no lust resonance. Oh, we got an empowered skill 3, I'm assuming.
아류산 투평열 80 갈라지도록.
Whew! Scissors. Or is that skill 2? I'm not sure. Hold on, I gotta look at Don Quixote again.
어떤 말도
Yeah, it's skill 2. I'm assuming it changed like that because I was playing Otis. Skill 3 is lust? Yeah, I kind of made that realization the moment that she turned her spear into scissors. I was like, wait a second.
있다고 생각했나.
Wait a second. Skill 1 changes if you have Gregor? Yeah, I read up a little bit about this character. I know that, like, skill 3 changes if you have Princess.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
I basically oh wait.
우리가 이룰 수
Oh,
있는
counter if you have
기회를
Rhodia. Oh wait, then what changes, oh no. Wait, then what changes her skill 3? Hold up. Let's see. This unit just gets an empowered skill 3 just anyway. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to go to extract. Let's keep on trucking. I honestly hope that this intervallo isn't too long. No Gamba? Not yet. Heathcliff seems eager to, as Hohenheim had suggested, express his free spirit. to the best of his capabilities. Right, you there. Get in line, single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. Oh. Do they just have those in hand or something? Oh, I know Gamba. I don't have enough. Don't worry. I will Gamba in the end of the
Old
thing.
Food says, why no gamba?
I will Gamba soon. Since when do you wear glasses? Glasses are a basic apparatus of all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up the glasses helps to put on the air of studious, learned individual. Like so. Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch make it seem as though I am contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. Oi, let's not make this any harder than it has to be. Snuff that cig in your mouth. Been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Damn! Heathcliff looks so silly. Yeah, I fucking love Heathcliff with that look. Blimey, can't you do what can't you just do what I say for once? Huh, it's actually pretty effective. It seems that we are now ready to conduct the test. Finally. The primary purpose of this test is to see on a physical level how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before hiring. I see, so they're trying to see how much they've progressed since before they joined the company. The glasses. I can also hit the glasses pose? Yeah, me too. Glasses gang rise up. Yeah, I just need my glasses, but I forgot it in the bathroom, like I always do. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If I were to speak for myself, executive manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person and in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Thus, as the fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be much more precise at scathing in my critique of others' mistakes. Is that progress, though? Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries of all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Oh, that's beautiful, Yi-song. Oh, he's still going. Now, I have come to accept things as they are. And I've come to sometimes allow my mind to form bereft of rigorous reason, floating away gently as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? Okay. I guess that is progression of sorts. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. My grip and strength is much stronger too. Oh! Look! I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. Well, you don't really have to try to prove it to us. Because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. Oh, Yi-song, stop eating rotten potatoes. So smart, truly. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know? A brutal year, yet so potent with significance. True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've all grown closer, you know? Like glue. Like glue, huh? I like it. A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Equally defanged? In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the same general level as our 11th sinner here. Why am I your point of reference? I mean, to be fair, he is the youngest and probably most inexperienced of them all. If this is what you meant by growing closer like Lou, then I suppose it was quite apt choice of words. Oi, take that back. I take it back. Not. So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Oh, Sync. Is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it, you bloody cut! Excuse me. I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into the contract with Dante? Weak baby? Yeah, weak baby. Indeed. One of the powers of the Golden Bow is connection. You are now all fairly evenly and equally mediocre. Damn! Fucking Sinclair developing a death glare now. Hohenheim's comment and subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted. Think of it as something akin to Clivot deterrence employed by the Lobotomy Corporation. So the truth is finally revealed. This is why I, Otis, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Art thou implying that thou hast always known? Of course! Had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. Damn. That's kinda hot. You wiped the floor with doormats? Man, we're all so prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arm has been quiet since they hired me. It didn't really have anything to do with my heart after all. Gregor. Oh, poor Gregor. Moody, so down bad, I truly am. Hi, hello. Hello, LCB Honglu. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Mediocre is the benchmark to killing Dad Quixote. This says a lot about Project Moon's power scaling. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, to be fair, like, I'm pretty sure identities also influence this in a way. Like, definitely influence the powers of the characters, but I'm not sure. Oi, what's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we've all been brought down to the level of the lad. But I got calluses on my palms. Aw, poor baby. Yet not all the Golden Bow's effects must have been of detriment to us. Yisung started carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not advantageous granted to us by the Golden Bow impaled in the pallid veil of the Great Lake by which we triumph? What? Really? Correct. Had the pallet whale been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. The calluses, they matter, truly. Also, it can also be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. I mean, it makes sense. I kind of see it more like... everyone having different sizes of cups of water and then like putting into like a huge bowl and then pouring it back into the cups evenly. At least that's how I see it. That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked Heath out with one punch if I wasn't as strong as Sink. It's a really handy trick, you know? Well, obviously the longest cup has the most water. Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the Golden Bow. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies. Oh, so that explains Ryoshu's impressive blade work with Mr. Tumble back at T-Corp Factory. Heh, won't waste my breath boasting. Also, hi Honglu? Hello Honglu. You never do anyway. Well, if your strength have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference. So, what exactly goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. So, is it going to be something like that? There are dozens, if not hundreds of ways to determine one's ability without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know of a pretty appropriate methodology for this group. A perfect appropriate methodology? We spent some time of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each center of the LCB. That was pretty tough, I'll have you guys know. Tailored test for each center, huh? I really don't like the sound of that if you ask me. We will utilize the Pecatula and the distortion phenomenon. Huh? That doesn't sound like much like some super innovation method you were building up to. What a letdown. Right? Honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that. Assistant? Alright, that's enough chatter. Get in there! Okay, so we're just gonna keep fighting Pecatula and, I guess, distortions? Meaningless Wrath. And clear the encounter with all allies at 50% HP. Alright, I need more stuff. Oh! Fix members! Okay. That's gonna be rough. Because I don't really put Sinclair and Honglu in the same team. What's the recommended level? 50. Limited picks, use wisely? Yeah. I can't use bleed. I mean, I guess I'll just use what I consider to be my best units. I guess these two are my only choices. Me and Baby Bird Sinclair? Well, Baby Bird Sinclair is unfortunately not fully leveled. And I do not have the tickets. I mean, maybe I do. I don't know. I'll have to see. Let's see. First one on the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Right. You and you, there. Inside. Now! Heathcliff the assistant pointed towards Honglu and Sinclair. Hello? Oh, wait. Hello? 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? As you might be well aware, the Pecatula are entities that have failed to even distort. It seems we've all been fighting the Pecatula. We will be fighting the Pecatula again. Oh right, I have a question. It's something that has been nagging at me the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means that they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why is he being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Oi, we've been slaughtering countless scores of those sods, so what's the hold up now? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission, and do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. Sinclair is a chicklet? I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Save for a few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday. So who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are, this group you lead? Given the expected communications difficulties between us, allow me to make this multiple choice question. 1, family. 2, friends. 3, colleagues. I guess they're closest to colleagues. Dante says 3, colleagues. Honglu was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up 3 of his fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. It's none of the above. The truth is that they are sinners, not family, not friends, not colleagues, prisoners. I know. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their place when the going gets easy. When life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be certain. Thus, I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners, bound to Limbus Company, are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Or would it be easier for you to accept that the fact that I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere or would it be easier for you to accept that fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities? I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like... translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit. Am I correct? Your memories, your head, your past. There must be so much that you'd like to know. And perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say is, with this little demonstration, is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Faust, is he usually... Yes, this is his usual demeanor. Hello, I know I'm not one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Pacatula projected on this class panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an above-average level of knowledge. So, if you consider a presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. All this material, fuck. This is making me go out of breath, not gonna lie. All this material seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this. Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Pekatula, and as far as I am aware, the highest stage of Pekatula you observed was stage 3. So far, at least. Wherefore didst thou utter a little muttering of "so far at least" at the end of thine words, good sir? Sharp. Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, so they say. So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into Pekatula beyond stage 3, huh? Indeed. We prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, the first type of many Pekatula to be covered today is Pekatula Idae, red Pekatula of wrath. The nature of fire is to burn and burn until there is nothing left to be burned. I see. They're quite literally burning with rage, now that I think about it. Didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. That's because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Oh, I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Misotis bully me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's shoe, but what exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? The implication of "so far at least" is scary? Yeah, honestly. Sigh, what a Chutheim. Yeah. Yes, that's exactly how it is. Yeah, like, that implies that we'll probably see, like, level 4, maybe level 5, who knows? I'm gonna give myself a little voice break. Hell yeah. Okay.
지금은 바빠요. 불길 속으로. 목을 떨궈주마.
Personal theory, Pekatula level 5 doesn't exist, as that's the level you distort at. I have zero evidence for this claim. That honestly makes a lot of sense, because there has to be like a similarity between like the Pekatula and distortions. Like obviously they're failed distortions, but they can't just be like completely unrelated to one another, you know?
불길 속으로. 목을 떨궈주마.
Okay. Right, killed another guy. I'll save the skill 3s for later.
불길 속으로.
I need to level up more Hung Loos, not gonna lie.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Alright, here comes the boss Pekatula. Or the boss Idai.
짐승들의 죄를 풀겠다.
Okay, we're actually doing really well. None of our sinners went below 50% HP.
어떻게 대관원을 숙청? 뭐
Oh shoot. Okay, I spoke way too soon. Oh fuck.
지나온 길을 생각하면 이 또한
Okay.
길이겠지.
Yeah, I spoke way too fucking soon. That was really bad.
불길 속으로.
It appears they did, sadly, yeah. Oh shoot, singing machine time. Alright. Mow the lawn, Sinclair. Hell yeah. Sinclair's my goat.
이 정도면
Oh my god, he dealt 63% of the damage.
인정받겠어.
Jesus. Alright. So who's going in this time? Oh, 3. Okay.
준비되어 있습니다.
Should have been 4% more. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, you, and you. Wait, actually, hold up. I think we need.
걸맞는 건 작전 시작이야.
Yeah, we need.
그러니 다들
We're going to need.
내 시야에서 벗어나지 마.
Yeah, I am broke.
당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
Next up, you 3. Ow. My throat. I need to drink more tea. Next up, you 3. Let's get in there. Indoor voices will do, bud. I can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Alright, now let's discuss Pekatula Pigritai. Sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in their current lot in existence until something else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there is no better symbol for sloth than them. It is sufficient to live within the bounds of rigidly established routines. Getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy, incompetent. Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust come to the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet. Charging alone into danger poses... Too late. This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance. OJ. OJ. Okay. Okay, any of these that, like... Alright, looks like we're good to go. Gregheim time? Yeah, Gregheim time. Also known as Lamp. Lamp! I honestly love Lamp. I think Lamp is definitely, like, in my top 5 favorite IDs. It's just so, like, it's unique, and it's such a good, like, tank type of character. I think I'm gonna save my stuff later. I'm honestly excited for the new upcoming ID. Yeah, it honestly looks really good. Like, wow. Finally, like, there's something that's gonna be saving charge. Man, charge hasn't been meta for years, honestly. So it's like really nice that, like, they're now being given a chance. To, like, finally shine. Back in my day, we used to call the charge users meta slaves. Wow, really? That's quite surprising, not gonna lie. Oh shoot, I just realized Mersol's fully charged up. He's about to kick some ass. 2 Gregor Hohenheim IDs in the same season? Project Moon might have a favorite? Yeah, honestly. Nowadays, charge users are rarer than shinies. Yeah, I think the last charge user... Well, the last charge user was Heathcliff. W Corp Heathcliff. But before W Corp Heathcliff, it was it was like Magical Girl Don Quixote. Holy shit! That's a lot of damage.
후회할 것이 잘 보이도록. 받아볼 텐가.
Magical Dong isn't even that big of a charge unit. Most people use her for envy res? Really? Huh. So what would you say that Don Quixote is?
이쪽으로 와.
Because like she's not really great with rupture,
지켜줄 테니까.
and she's not that great of a sinking character either. My only thought is that she's a charge character, but now it sounds like that's also out of the water. Or
이것밖에 못하나.
she's just big number bullshit? Ah, okay, so the generalist. Okay, Mersol's powered up. Let's kick ass and take some names. Kind of like Hornet Murs? Doesn't matter what debuffs are you? What the debuffs are if you kill your opponent first? Alright. Interesting to note. Okay.
받아볼 텐가. 전탄 격발. 앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록. 앞을 밝히지.
Alright.
후회할 것이 잘 보이도록. 받아볼 텐가.
Let's keep on trucking.
전탄 격발.
Back in the day, a lot of IDs didn't have the coin power we have nowadays. Yeah. I've been hearing about that, and that's why like so many like older IDs just have very, very low coin power.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Defeat the enemies before they self-death.
회수하지 않은 탄피.
Okay, we're using Otis, Heathcliff, and Rodion. But yeah, like the IDs barely reach, like, rarely reach 20 total clash power, but now they just go beyond that. Plus, a lot of old IDs have lackluster coin amounts, and most charge units have still have 3 to 4 coins. Oh, hey, this is a perfect team.
독재팀의 협조가
와일드 헌트야.
Sync gaming, yeah, we syncing. Next up is Gulai. Gluttony. Oh, we're just gonna be doing this like, I'm assuming 3 more times or 4 more times, like after this. Roots of the plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them, however, is that they aren't that they are not satisfied with satiation alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients. Hang on a minute. What's this? Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked at Hohenheim and shouted, "Are we really going to do this song and dance for each and every one of these Pecatulum? Why don't we lump them together like how you've paired up us sinners?" Ha! Running low on patience already? Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. It is a standard protocol, in case you weren't aware. I am also unhappy about this process. Sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do what we are told for the sake of proper test results. You make a valid proposition. What? Very well. I also fail to see the necessity in fighting these Pecatula one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted. Assistance. Oh, that's why we're fighting sinking as well. Huh? What? Really? Aren't you the one who suggested it? If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyway, why didn't we do this from the start? Because testing them one by one yields more accurate results. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once. I see. But I say the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned? Bloody hell! Just let it go, yeah? Yeah, Otis, come on! This very carelessness is why I think we can risk a 0.06% greater margin of error, right? Indeed, it is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I will abide by the executive manager's judgment. Oh my goodness. Fucking Otis immediately folding. You know, sometimes I like the theory that Dante is actually Penelope. But, you know, I feel like that theory is very unlikely. I don't know, I feel like it would have made way more sense if it was like Dante was someone else altogether. Very self-indulgent in theory though. Sync gaming? Let that sink in? Yeah. Why though? Why does it need to be left in? It would be would it not be rude to leave a guest outside? Truly. So humble and so be humble and open the door for them to enter to let them enjoy the warmth we enjoy. Okay, yeah. There's no end to the glaze, honestly. Very well. Now allow me to explain Pecatula morositatis gloom as well. Have you ever immeasured yourself in deep waters? Quite easy to sink into the depths, no? Sink? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions, no matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto. All you find is futility. Such is gloom. He said the thing! Sink? The one I just left in? Yeah. Suppose one of the few benefits of working for this company is that its constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down, especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract. Ooh, sounds like a disagreement brewing. Even after I joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? Though I'm only here because I want to be here, but still. I'm worried about Rodion and like her potential bad end ID. He said the thing. Points at the screen. He said the thing. Are you sure you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again. I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Oh shit. Well, it's already now. In you go. You too, assistant. You aren't exempt from the test. Huh? Me too? Perfect timing. I've been getting a little tired of this mental exercise. Right then, let's wrap this up quick. Alright. Ooh, and we already have Lament, Mourn, and Despair. Nice. Or, not Lament, Mourn, and Despair, but, other one. I forgot. No one's targeting Otis? Really? Oh. Oh, I probably should have, honestly, I forgot that, like, I gain more, I gain sanity whenever I win a clash.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만 지키기보다도 지킬 게 많거든. 해봤지 않은 것들.
Alright.
소리 치워버리.
듀라디아, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Alright, power counter. Woo! Lament, Mourn, and Despair, motherfucker.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객 찌그러져 있도록.
Alright. Let's do this. Let's use all of our skill 3s on that one. Well, I mean, just in case, I'll I'll do one there.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
주라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
정확하게.
Alright. We killed. We are at 10 coffin. We basically just won. Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't get to say it, but now I finally know how to play Wild Hunt Heathcliff, and it's beautiful.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Watch out for the big fish. I will.
지키기 위해서. 지키기 위해서. 정리하겠습니다. 물결하는 것.
Okay. Yeah, the red coins are annoying.
주라니야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Well, get ready to lament, mourn, and despair, motherfucker. I mean, we could fight this.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 받을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주고.
초대받지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버린다.
I'm honestly surprised that the gluttony one didn't show up again.
끝인가? 정말 한 톨도 남지 않았나? 그렇다면 어째서 이 분노가 끝나지 않지?
Alright, and now we're doing Pecatula Pride and Pecatula Lust. I'm gonna be back real quick. I need to get my glasses. I can't just leave them in my bathroom. I have returned. This time I brought myself a plate full of cheese. I don't know why, I've been getting really hungry. Do not take 10 plus hints during the encounter for each identity. Okay. Ooh. Would this be good? Ooh, cheese. Wow. We could do this one. I think that this one might be the best though.
다들 연장 챙기죠.
A weird combo,
지지 않을 궁어를
but
남겨주지.
I'll try. Well, they weren't too much trouble. Now, next up, Sutu. Get in there. With Ryoshu? Let's do this, I guess? ST. What? She wants to switch teams. Really? Now? What's your problem this time, Ryoshu? Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dulled so much that I doubt it can even impale that sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have much trouble impaling Hohenheim. I'd much rather watch that blood fiend fight again. Thou speakest of me? That's tis quite the pickle. Or she wants to switch teams, is that alright? Of course not. You heard the man, let's go. What the fuck? What an asshole. That's Ryoshu. I'll admit, my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be. And I'll admit, I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go razor sharpness when the need arises. I'm swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Lass, I thought I've been clear enough on this switching team. Switching teams isn't a thing. Pecatulum superbii. Pride. Wheels. Eating cheese. Wheels. Symbols of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel, in its boundless pride, rolls on in search of a perfect circle. Something unconquered even by nature. Yes, it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends, nor the grass it tramples on its path. He's Scottish. Isn't that just a coincidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place. One might say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It oft claims trailblazers or those who have never tasted failure. Someone like you, Hohenheim? Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up, luxuriae, lust. Moving on just like that, huh? The meaning of Pecatulum luxuriae, lust, is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that it is, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self. A desire to propagate, to breed. Of course, there is more to this concept than just that. While the word itself may be subject to interpretation limited to the carnal understanding. To share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a sliver of oneself. you seek to express that to express that such things are lust as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There never is any dead air. Admit it, Heathcliff. All of that flew over your head, didn't it? Why even ask? Unnecessary. Shut up and get in there. Quixote probably just wants to forget about their blood fiend and just leave all of that behind. And then that dumbass goes, "Hey, I want to go with Quixote because they're a blood fiend." Yeah, I definitely can see that.
뭐죠?
I definitely understand your point. Okay, everything seems good.
바꿔둘 시간이다. 잔후에
A wheel is an interesting idea to use.
돌아와라.
A really interesting idea to use wheels for pride. Honestly, quite interesting. It kind of shows me that the writers definitely put into thought of like what these distortions should represent. Because at first I kind of just see them as like random like monster designs, but like having it be explained to me is quite interesting. Like there is symbolism to why they take the shape that they do. Well, I found someone I hate more than Otis, I guess. Don't hit the party trick again. Takes off shoes. Ooh, hold it though. Ryoshi's chapter has some meat in it. Yeah, we're about to reach Ryoshi's chapter after the next kanto. Like the next kanto, and then after that, Ryoshu. Which I'm honestly very excited for. Dominating. Wait, any of them attacking? Damn, so many of them are attacking, shit. This sucks. Because, like, Ryoshu's just not fast enough to... Or, not Ryoshu, Ishmael's not fast enough to... Oh, she's fast enough to attack that one, so... Let's move this move, and... Let's focus on defending her a little more. Probably against this one. Remember, you got the Dante button if you get a shitty speed roll? True. But, like, I also just want to... Just play... normally, you know? Cheese.
얼어가지. 정신 못 차릴 거야.
She's My mom is comparing YouTubers and streamers to AI. That's an odd comparison. She's trying to show me AI slot stuff, like it's educational stuff, but it made with AI. That's quite odd of her. I don't know. Moomy GPT, what do you think about this? I don't know, quite an odd comparison. Educational and AI are harsh words to put together, yeah. They do not work very well, not gonna lie. Okay, we're favored over there. Okay, let's see. Dominating and favored. Alright. And then when I say it makes me uncomfortable and that I don't like watching that stuff, she went, you're criticizing that, but you look at AI all day. I don't have the energy to tell her the difference. Oh man. I hope she's able to see the difference soon. I like Lust having a sort of mask design to cover up its real identity. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty interesting. Anyways, yeah, onto shooting people with my old lady gun. Speaking of which, I started recording the footage for. Oh, gato. I started recording the footage for Lobotomy Corp, and it's been doing pretty well. I want to kill these guys really fast. Ooh, how awful is the game so far? I made a terrible choice. You're gonna see it. I got myself another abnormality that escapes. And it is... Oh boy. All I can say is I'm lucky to have Mao. Mao's the only one with high enough stats to handle it. But only barely. And I still need to figure out how to make it pleased. I also discovered that, like, apparently Mao just dies when she does attachment work, and it's because she's connected to the crumbling armor. The crumbling armor makes it so that if you do attachment work with anything else, you just die instantly. Which is rough, but oh well. Another thing, notice how Pride covers its red body all over its creation, that being the wheel? Interesting. How much longer till the first reset? I wonder. I don't know. I feel like I'm honestly determined to like make this first playthrough work. Ooh. Interesting. That's what they all say? Well, I'm built different.
관리인가 죽음 충동 억제 관념 봉인
That's also what many of them say. I'm so certain I can make it work. I feel like out of all my abnormalities, the most recent one is the only bad one I have. You're gonna see. And also, I hate that I even was so confident to be like, I can probably handle another escaping abnormality. Once more, that is truly what they all say. Jeez. Alright. Barely, now is the time for young Yisong and I to face the test. The nature of our trial shall take form as Pecatula Invidiae. I assume that we all have first-hand experience with the static shocks. Oh, doth static shock have aught to do with envy? Anyone who's subject to those static shocks and the envy of others must know the latter stings in the same manner as the former does. I'll comprehend thine explanations. I see. To explain, in plain air example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious color fixtures. Am I correct? Verily, I should be second to none, were my passions for them. Verily, I shall be second to none, were my passions for them to be measured. But I do enjoy your confidence. Thanks. Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, in which the illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs, and imagine that you are part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed. Yet in great misfortune, the event comes to a close, mere moments before you were to receive your autograph. Alack for woe! Fate playeth such cruel jest on my pitiful soul. Now do imagine. What sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours, the chance was robbed? Well, 'twould be quite the jealousy burning within my heart, a painfully tingling sensation. My, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits, after all. You two, quit your chinwag and get in there. A what wog? Barely. Then onward to a new adventure. Oh shit. What? Huh? Wait. Wait a fucking second. Wait. Whoa. Is this what Pecatulum in Invidia is? It's just us? Holy shit. That makes so much sense now. Okay. So they basically just want to be us. That's their whole deal. Interesting. What better way to resemble envy than to copy? Honestly, that's genius. Literally so envious of us that they just copy our form. That's actually so fucking cool. Especially since I love shadow fights, where it's like you're fighting yourself. And this is actually such a good inverse explanation as to why one character would fight themselves. Oh. Okay, she's just dead set on trying to fight. Also beware, these guys can pop ego. Yeah. I've actually fought them before, but I just thought that they were just normal shadow fights, so I didn't, like, read their names. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Don Quixote, what the fuck? Damn, Don Quixote's like really fucking strong. This is actually making me really want to get Index done. Oh my god. Holy shit. Can't wait for hard mode? Yeah. Honestly, that would be sick. Also, welcome to the stream, Spring Foxy 1983. Glad to have you here. Oh my god, holy shit. True index slop? Fuck. Honestly. 87% of the damage was her. Jeez, that's crazy. The price of curiosity. Oh, huh? That's, that's concerning. Don Quixote is no longer... I don't like the vibes that this is giving me. The vibes are very bad. Okay, okay, let's get, we can't get anyone else. Well, I can't switch anyone. How strange, yeah. This is giving me bad vibes. Imagine if the hard mode for the Envy stage was just them using the more recent IDs. For example, Index or Heisho. That would actually be scary. The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yi-sung, whose sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Sometime after we ran our final test. Please vacate the room, people. Clean up coming through. Apologies, Miss Don Quixote has ought to. Prithee, avail me but a moment. Thy shoelaces upon Roshinante have come undone. How? What? How? I remember tying like 7 different knots on your shoes. Ah, yet 'twere quite the hideous access. Sorry to be forced upon Roshinante. I have tied one of them once again into the shape of a ribbon. Uh-huh. Oh no, this is kinda bad. Yeah, the knots didn't look great. The ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet one of must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote's freeing her feet from Roshinante in her present state. Whatever art thou suggesting? Roshinante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare sever the bond betwixt us. It was a queer pose towards Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. Hold on, I have something stuck in my throat. And Faust's reply was what set up fire upon that rather combustible foundation. I cannot allow. What? An obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well then, no time like the present to get collecting, huh? A good thing that we're in a lab too. Where else are we going to get another chance like that? Wait, hold on. Let me try to understand like what... So Yisong is basically wondering what would happen if Don Quixote takes off her shoes now. And like what the problem would be afterwards. I don't like this. I think this is where the fight is coming in. I just got the new Ryoshi ID from my first pull today. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. This course of action is highly inadvisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happened on that train the moment her shoes came off. Blah? Meow, meow. Sure did. But 'twas but an independent decision called by Roshinante itself, due to certain extreme circumstances that had naught to do with mine will. Well, you know, potato, potato. I was already quite aware of the core of that individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes. Fie on thee! Thou shan't treat a person such as I like some useless shell. What if we slip her shoes off and on really quick, on again really quickly? Gregor, that's not smart. I don't think any of that's smart. The standards here at the LCE department demand precise measurements. In other words, these tests would be meaningless if all were measured in if all we are measuring is a hollow shell. A hollow shell? We have indulged your predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during that incident. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. You can... You concern yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in its walls. Oh, very well. I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record as such in my research journal. Tato, Mumi is stunned? Yeah. That's a good way to stun me. Due to the concern of Sinner's utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only half a complete test result here. Utterly terrified? Terrified? And for your information, these research reports... are stored for at least half a decade. Yes, we will have possession of a full record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years. Outcome NA. Reason, subject was too scared. Oh wait. Outcome NA. Research subject was too scared to participate. After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that dearest Rocinante deserves a moment of respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is Don Quixote in her core still, without Rocinante's assistance. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust? Hohenheim, if your employment at Limbus Company ever comes to an unilateral termination, I suppose the cause will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity. Not a good idea. Got it. That would be the greatest honor as a researcher. Hey, if anything ever goes wrong, Yi-sung will be on the ready to slip those shoes right back onto your feet at a moment's notice, okay? I shall be ready. Behold me with not such excessive anticipation. All. There shan't be any new revelations here. Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething. This severed layer knot poseth quite the difficulty. Young Ishmael, wherefore hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness? I was hoping they'd be the last knot those shoelaces would ever tie. Of course. Ah, there we go. Rest well, Rocinante. For I... Oh no. The sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rocinante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control? Because we saw its effects on the warp train at La Mancha? Ruh-roh. Yeah, ruh-roh indeed. Or was it because we assumed Rocinante was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote has accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do. Mother. Oh, Mother. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us. Fill our hunger. We pray unto you. Fill us with the blood of humans. With the blood of humans. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Guess Ryosha got what she asked for. Yep. The teeming, shouting voices suddenly began to echo in my head. There are the voices of all children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct given voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. What? Proliferate this disease, embrace the unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh, dearest mother, as your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink blood. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserves to drink. I must. Dante, wake up! Ain't this a lot like the last time at that building when the fire on their head suddenly exploded? I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. Gah. I'm okay. I'm okay now. What did you see, Dante? If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're going to need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to quench what's... yeah. Oh, we have some samples if you need them. Damn it. Have you all been listening to what the executive manager has been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few samples ain't going to do anything. So, you're going to sit here and do nothing? Ain't this just a matter of getting her shoes back on? Right, Yisung, the shoes! The shoes! Get those shoes back on her feet. I cannot. A basalt wall of pressure surrounds her. This one's a luxury cig. Good flavor. I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus pay. These readings are incredible. So much power, even in a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emanciation. What? You egged her on knowing this would happen? I had many outcomes in mind. Some were similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions. What the fuck are you so calm about this? Wait, how the fuck are you so calm about this? We've got to do something. You haven't even seen how hard the last hits. Would you use, what would be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto you. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Shit, so we're fighting Don Quixote now. Oh. Yep, Sancho's. Oh, but we get to hear the badass music again. Oh my god. Ah shit, here we go again. Lock in, yep. Fucking Hohenheim telling us, hey, like basically egging her on to like take off the shoes. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh no. Oh! Oh! That was so bad. Holy shit. I didn't even process what I saw. And don't be afraid to use Dante's powers. I'm rather sure you won't reach this in this Intervallo's finale in one stream. Really? Aw, man, that's unfortunate. It's that long, huh? This time Sancho isn't holding back? Oh. Not only that, she's like fueled with the thirst of every single... She's fueled with the thirst of every single kindred. That is not good. Oh man. Sad to spoil, but there's a dungeon? Oh no. Relatively small dungeon, but still a dungeon? Yeah. Shoot the shit out of her. I am so glad I have Cody on for this. Oh god. Okay. Good. Oh shit, she just got a sword. Oh boy. Reawakened by the joy of carnage. Good luck on hard mode. Oh boy. Okay, I better win Clash here. Because I have not been able to get the coffin going. Hold on. Maybe I should use this. Oh man. Whatever. I think using Tidal Effigy is good. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. That's no bueno. Heathcliff fucking died. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Wait, why is she corroding? Oh, no. Why did she corrode? Oh no. Oh no, and she's corroded again. Okay, well, this is dumb. Yikes, bad luck, yeah. Okay. The thing is, what needs to happen is that we need to snowball. That's the thing. So let me defend against this. She was on low Sandy? I didn't even notice. Oh my criminy. Okay, hold on. We need to snowball with Heathcliff if we're gonna win this. Is the thing. Jeez.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Oh my god. Ah. That is very unfortunate. Fucking hit us with a high coin power move, like, immediately. Okay, I think we can snowball with Heathcliff now. If you guys are wondering what I mean by snowball with Heathcliff, it's like, I have to... I want him to get as much coffin as he can, so that he not only deals more damage, but he's more likely to win clashes as well. Hi Moody, it is I. Hello Mari. Welcome back. Ah, shit.
정확하게. 지키기 위해서.
Can't wait to see what you're playing tomorrow. Oh wait, can't wait to see you playing with my deck tomorrow. Hell yeah. I'm back to with this. Ah, muffins. Nice. Thank you for the muffin. Ooh, she staggered before she could use the thing. Okay, don't tell anyone about the deck until tomorrow? Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think we can take that one on.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Alright, Dullahan, let's go. Oh man.
점을 쳐서 나를 부르는 물소리.
Oh.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Oh. How long till she reaches her next stagger? Very far from here. Oh my god. Hopeless. 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 Are we just gonna have to, like, all guard? Wait. I'm stupid. Okay. Come on, Heathcliff.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Ah, damn it. It was 36 anyway. Oh no.
그 물을 한 모금 마시기 전에 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh shit. Oh, are we having a cutscene? I was looking at chat for a second. Oh man, she just killed us all. I must I have to be there be the mother to all of them. The family's thirst, it's... No, my lady. You needn't be the mother of anyone here. You are a sinner, nothing more. Oh shit! Holy shit. Virgilius coming in clutch like he usually does. I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome, given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool of the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner. Well then. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to pin that. Sorry. Hold on, how do I unpin the thing? Wait, shit. Hold up. I was trying to unpin this message. There we go. Just keep pinning. Okay. Well then. I hadn't had much first-hand experience with watching Virgilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. I decided to say nothing and turn the clock, after some time has passed. Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness, or did something affect your memory? Manager Esquire, my memories were fine. But I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices. So many voices. Voices? The voices of my family. But the blood fiends of La Mancha Land are all... Sinclair trailed off. Every single blood fiend left inside La Mancha Land was killed when the amusement park collapsed. I don't know what to ask you all, but I guess I have to tell you the deck. Moody, tell them everything. Madi has made me a Divine Serpent Gad deck. And it's really cool. What the? Well, Monty, you said tell them everything. Gay control? Don't worry. Hey, there will still be... That's it. You can't you tell them... That's it. Can't you tell them more? It's reptiles. It's lots of reptiles. Aliens. Mitsurugi. And gay. It's pretty cool. Anyway, I gotta keep going. Gay. Gay. Alright. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindred are dead. That is... Indeed, that is correct. But I cannot explain how. The only way I might explain this is that it was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognize some of them. Some were voices of those I once deeply cared for. seems that I was, against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was, ever since then. And I was struck not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children. Thirst. My 2 hours of talking in the voice chat were pointless? No? I'm sorry, you told me to tell them everything. And also, it wasn't pointless. You taught me how to play the deck. I don't think I could have figured it out. I'm not too versed in reptiles. At least told them about Trump. There's a reptile that Madi and I decided to deem Trump because it built a wall of reptiles. Votus, maybe? Yeah, it just stalls so it can make a wall of reptiles. It'll make sense, trust me. Just wait until the next thing. Anyway, I gotta continue on to this. Oh fuck, it's already 4 hours in. Anyway. Thirst. Indeed, I am bound by that thirst. It is only natural. It is only natural because I am a blood fiend. Thus the pressure of it all broke my hold of Sandy, and I hurt you all. As Don Quixote the blood fiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote, a sinner and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault, it's... No, such words are meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied. Have you included Hot Alien God in your gay deck, Moody? Maybe? I don't know. The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hohenheim approached us, spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes. The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have to have any issues with supply. I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower would be enough to withstand the surge. I have done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed, and that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCB. Must I remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated? Is it your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger? I don't know. Seems like he was the only one to sate his curiosity. Call it merely the auspice of opportune convenience. This risk factor had to be measured sooner than later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Of course, as large as the void of unknown was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Certain analyses can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood fiends in this very experiment. Let us discuss your thirst you experience first. For example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Tomorrow, someone who helps me with my mental stuff is coming over, and I think I'm gonna tell them my feelings about my gender and stuff. Just so you know, you at least got some help. Alright, good to know. I hope everything goes well. Doesn't help that I can't stop I am a bit scared though. Well, I still have to come out. Doesn't help that I can't stop second guessing everything. I feel like that sometimes it comes with the territory. But yeah, just take deep breaths and believe in yourself. Not the best thing for me to say, but that's... But... It's the best advice I can give. Believe in yourself, take deep breaths, and march forward. Oh wow, the chat is so alive right now? Yeah. We're just talking about like personal stuff, that's all. Anyway, I'm going to continue. Good luck out there, Cassidy. Let us discuss the thirst you experience first. For example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Manchagan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events at La Mancha Land, but you still hear the voices of your children, yes? What are you trying to say? I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more, that it contains certain abstract values as well. We sent in a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wording, and we received a reply. Their on-site investigative reasoning team leader spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. This desire of their kind, this thirst, is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familial bloodline. Normally, the weight of the thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all that desire is now focusing onto an individual, on account of the extinction of her entire family line, it is easy to say why her hold to sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of all to raise the family once again. And because none of those needs are currently met, there comes the endlessly exacerbating thirst, and more thirst. It is quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these very abstract values in the physical form of blood. The mere words thirst does quite the insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. This was my oversight, I must admit. I do respect your efforts to liberate your nature, I truly do. But I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood. But one day, I wish to dismount from Roshinante and walk bare feet and feel the earth beneath my own skin. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. What might that be? That there are those who would quite literally throw their lives on the line to stop you, even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it is necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Oh no. Well, now that I have first-hand accounts of your conditions, I'll write the following in the report. Still quite unstable. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. I don't have a lot of time right now. Still quite unstable, yet with the effort from the subject herself, and efforts from various other environmental factors, the subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort, really, because I've never had much use for it myself. Don Quixote took a deep breath that turned to face the sinners, but then her eyes had regained their usual softer look. But sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha Land. My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth, I shall ever preserve to see that Rochinante, my shoes, are never to be removed again. Lass, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're going to preserve towards. Verily. I think she left out a brief, quiet laughter. Manager Esquire, perchance, is there aught to be, that thou concealest from my knowledge? I really like that Heathcliff is being supportive of Don Quixote and this journey of hers. And how he understands that one day she is gonna have to just rip the band-aid and take off her shoes. She has to be like a normal blood fiend at some point. You know? Heathcliff woke dad. What do you mean? I don't think so. It's not coincident that at this very moment I noticed Faust looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Faust nodded lightly, as though to say that I did. I stopped hesitating, and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop. Very well then. However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away as though nothing had happened. Honestly, I understand the reasoning behind, why... I understand the reasoning as to why Hohenheim did the things that he did. But it was still, quite dangerous of him to do such things. You know? Oh no, why'd you yawn? Now I wanna yawn? Aw, you should yawn. Oh no, oh no, oh! Okay, I'm gonna look at some identities. Specifically, I want to look at identities that I can uptie. Okay. Alright. I think I'm definitely gonna give myself a little break here. Probably end the stream soon, but I am gonna make a poll because I got something to show y'all. First off, obviously I want to uptie Ishmael.
흑운의 34대 보조장 미스마엘. 당신의 결전 신청 받아들이죠.
God, she's so hot. Holy shit. Gamba? Yeah, we're gonna Gamba. Anyway, Moody, last thing I'm going to say about the deck is try play it 5 times to master and call me if you need help. Okay. Yay, Kudokuma clan, yay! Wow. Okay, back to IDs. Let's look at tier 1s again. I think next up, I kind of want to go for this one just because she's cheaper and I don't need to spend too much. You know what? I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'll just have to spend like 50 ego shards. And then we can gamba.
좋아. 여기서부터는 내 세상이다.
Alright. Skip the story, because we don't have time for that. Ow. Okay, and now we have enough. We're going to go for this one, because, would you look at that? Just 10 more summons, and we can get any character we want. So, let's see if we get anything good. Walpurgis. Yeah, that's the reason why I said I don't think I can pull for the next one. I did a lot of pulls here. I'm worried that this is just going to be a 2-star though. Nothing faking me out. I'm basically just delaying. Come on. Damn it! Okay. Well, that just happened. Middle ball will always be green. I mean, 200 pulls is 200 pulls. Yeah. Alright. So. I'm gonna pull for Dawn Office Fixer Sinclair. We basically have the pity, so we can get anything we want. I'm going for... Oh, shoot. Oh, I think I almost pressed E song. Okay, that was scary. Oh, wait, no, wait. Huh? Wait. Hold on. You already own... Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. I saw Yi song, and... and I thought, wait, are we gonna get Yi song? You can get Lei Heng, announcer from Pity? I mean, I don't need it. Yeah, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna go for Sinclair. We need a better burn ID.
손이 가끔씩 떨릴 때가 있는데 겁쟁이처럼 보이지 않았으면 좋겠네요.
Whew. Sometimes I get hand tremors. I hope that doesn't make me look like a coward. Alright, and because let's go of 200 E-songs and 1 Sinclair, yeah. And because I have a lot of Rodion stuff, I'm gonna get the Rodion as well.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면.
God, she's so hot. Holy shit. Excited for when you play Library of Runa and meet that guy? Alright. Yeah, I've heard about his name. Phil, right? Then I choose to rise with this sorrow instead. You want me down bad for a character other than Otis? I mean, yeah. It's just that Otis definitely has the most impact on me, but, you know, the other characters are hot. You know, Honglu, Virgilius, Ishmael, Ryoshu, Rodion. Yeah. Philip is so cool in Library right now? Alright, cool. Oh, by the way, I don't need to use the thing for Lei Heng. I already got him. I've had him for quite a while. I've heard of him being like the 830 guy. So I'm actually very excited to meet him eventually. Yeah, I just don't use announcers because I just don't feel like it. There's Ricardo as well. Cool. Oh, we also got the Full Stop office in June. Oh, Netsack. Hi, Netsack. How's it going? Ah. Wow, there's a lot of announcers. Okay, Effie and Sod, Angela. Oh ho ho. Excited for you to meet him too. Laughs in red coins. Yeah, I've heard he's like the red coin guy. And like, obviously, Thumb Capo Mersault is based off of him. Alright, hold up. I gotta at least get a new one here. Well, bam. And yeah, alright. Well, anyway, 2 lunacy, yeah. There were times where I was doing single pulls and it gave me like a weird amount of lunacy. I can't do anything about it. 5 more levels? 5 more levels of what? Oh, like the Intervallo. Right, I just made a realization. Yeah, I can't. I unfortunately cannot. I'm kind of tired right now. Well, anyway, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Today has been pretty good. We managed to go through a big chunk of this, the LCB regular checkup, which is a lot longer than I thought it would be. But, you know, oh well. Your account level? Yeah, your account level. Oh, 5 more levels until 6, 7. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll continue now. We're basically learning about experiments. Hohenheim is an interesting character. I would like to learn more about him. We see what happens when Don Quixote takes off her shoes. And we're having a lot of fun with, like, Bleed Team as well. Even if it's very unfinished. And we got Dawn Office Sinclair, along with, Red Shoes Rodion, which, pretty great. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful day or night, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace.
Because my name is Little Bear, I have a song to share. I wanted to thank you for making me a meme, sharing me on all your screens. I know I have a funny face, it always stays the same, and even if they change my fruit, I just don't care.
I'll always be a pain, I'll just have seen all the pain. Te toperé a la gente,